Hi. Hey everyone. I don't know Nexus, sorry. How's everyone doing today? Mm. Whoops. You doing okay? Doing good? Um, I don't fully understand your question, team, but I've been using that same art and animation since I started, so I've always had purple. Hey Mario Cool Goat, how are you doing? Coop Troop? Nice. Hi. Let's go ahead and continue from yesterday. I'll try and go a little longer. It's really warm in my room, but... No, those were after the purple, team. Those are edits that I made, like this red. How's everyone doing? Okay. Oh, I got a text already. No, don't be sorry, it's okay. That thing on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? The what? The app that took us some weird place? It's on my phone too. Deleted at once! Deleted it, but it came back. I think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? Yeah. Use something without knowing what it is. With it, we can go to that weird place, right? Yep. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. So this next part, the reason I didn't do it yesterday was because it takes a little bit. But, it didn't take that long, but I don't know. I was feeling just really tired yesterday. And I was earlier today, I was kind of rethinking if I wanted to stream today or not. So I was rendering a video and it took longer than my normal start time, so that's why I started later. Ugh. Hey Cash. Is it Coop or co-op, by the way? Another dream? Coop? Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Yeah, I like this place.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Ryuji.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery.
That is a little funny.
You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't.
You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Confidants or social links, as I prefer to call them, because that's what they're called in the other two games.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
I am thou.
This happens with every new
I.
social link you start.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to negotiate with shadows.
Alright.
Alright. So each, I think every other rank, every other rank gives you a new ability,
You will understand.
basically, of each
Time.
confidant.
Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
So Igor is a recurring character in the whole series. He's the master.
Annoying.
He's the
We barely
master.
started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally?
I forgot these are voiced sometimes now. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, Igor is one of the main characters of this whole series. He's technically from Shin Megami Tensei If. He was created there, but he wasn't the master of the Velvet Room at that point. Some people call that game Persona Zero because it basically leads into the series. So, yeah, he's in every game,
Why are
basically.
they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
However, he's not the master of the metaverse. He is only the master of the Velvet Room and is capable of helping you through your journey. But he has a master of his own, which unfortunately is not in this game, but he is in 1, 2, and 3, technically 3. So
We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on.
it sounds a lot like Yuri Lowenthal. It might be.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Are these both Yuri Lowenthal talking to each other? Sounds really close.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, today's the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed, got it? Cool. Get to see everyone in their gym clothes.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Yeah, teachers versus students, that's fair.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring. Right?
No, this is better than the anime. The anime is terrible. Yo.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
And then he's pretending to care here.
He'll pay soon enough.
All right, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
It's a shame too, because A1 Pictures, or Cloverwork, is a good studio when they have the time and budget for it. It's just unfortunate that they seem to almost always get the short end of the stick. Like, they're always hired for something that's of smaller time and budget. And so they're notorious for having low quality, which isn't necessarily fair to them, because they have made a couple very, very good looking and well done anime, like Erased. Erased is, I think, is their best one that they've done. That was A1 Pictures, but if you get something rushed, or like that's just like they have no money for it, then you get something like season 1 of Ace Attorney or the P5 anime.
Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima? Oh, what an abusive D-bag!
And compared, yeah, like they clearly yeah, like if you've seen Erased, or if you've seen the comparisons between the animation quality of season 1 of 2 of Ace Attorney anime, season 2 is so much better done than season 1. So clearly, like, they were given more time and budget for that season. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. They always, you hear that name, A1 Pictures, and everyone's like, oh, like they groan, but it's like, it's not really their fault. They just have to do what they have, what they're capable of.
Now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
Thank you for the head pats, and
Look at the
hydrate.
faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Yeah, team, just make sure to not do it too often, okay? Alright, see you later.
You're coming with me too. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Quick travel, yay! So we gotta go to our classroom first. Oh, hey, I forgot that he followed us. He follows us.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
There's a lot of dialogue in Royal that they actually dubbed over that wasn't dubbed over in the original version. So some of these I'm like ready to read myself, forgetting that they voiced it.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How'd you get injured?
Practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a coward now, are you
I'm not.
afraid?
You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go.
You're telling me that's enough, you're the one talking, dude.
That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Alright. So we gotta go upstairs. We could talk to these people, but we don't really need to, so I'm gonna just talk to the people we need to. 3, oh, that's 1. Oh yeah, so I get confused sometimes with Japanese schools, how there's some schools in Japan, like first year, are on the first floor, and some of them are third year on the first floor, so it's confusing. Where is he? 3C. Is it? Oh, here. Man, cleaning up after the volleyball rally is gonna be a goddamn pain. What do you want? Look at this guy. You got something to say? How'd you get hurt? I know who this guy is. He's the transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida's just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says.
Sure.
Sure, it's not abuse, as if. We should stop talking to him. Yeah, alright. These guys are rude. How's it going? Everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead. First year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask about the first years. Okay. We can check our phone now! Shit, what did he say? He said, first year, okay. Over here, okay. Maybe? Or over here? Oh, here. Maybe? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. It is a little inconsistent, but there is more voiceover in Royal than there was before, so... What do you want? Yeah, what do you want? What are those injuries? It happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Mishima-senpai has it especially bad, though. Mishima. Ask someone if you want to know anything. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Yeah, so they actually did do full voice acting for Persona 3 Reload. So, like, that includes, like, side characters like that, like this here, and, or, like, NPCs and, social link scenes. So, yeah, I would hope that Persona 6 would also be fully voiced like that, so. Take a wild guess. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. You guys know that we're gonna get the 4 remake before 6 is announced, right?
Talk to you for a sec.
What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
There's nothing...
You wouldn't get it.
Ryuji, there's nothing behind anyone's back. It's clear as day. What's going on to everyone?
Anyway, people are already talking about you two.
Gotta print out even more money, so it would be a smart move. Yeah, no, their Persona 4 Remake domain, like website data, was found the exact same way that 3 Reloads was, and in this at the same time frame as well. So I would not be surprised at all if this at some point this year 4 Remake is announced, and that it utilizes a lot of reused assets from 3 Remake. Because 3 Remake also partially reuses assets from this game, too. So... And that goes full circle, because the original Persona 4 was used almost... almost entirely out of reused assets from the original 3. So...
I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you.
And I welcome it, honestly.
Just in case. That's all.
Most likely, either Summer Games Fest or the Xbox Showcase again. Either of those two probably would be where it would be announced.
be so aggressive all the time? We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima!
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
I also really hope that the next Sonic trailer is going to be at the Summer Games Fest. I would hope that they don't try and... No, they most likely are going to wait and release it in, like, November again, like they did last year. I was hoping that Sonic Racing was going to be before Mario Kart because of the way they worded, like, when it was releasing, basically. They initially said it was releasing, like, very soon, back in February. So I was gonna be like, oh, so it's gonna be before June, right? No, it's not, sadly.
Sakamoto? And you, too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical
Thank you, Zori.
abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
I was just leaving.
Just don't get in the way of my practice.
This is what Yandere Dev would actually turn into if he was a real developer.
All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students.
Oh my god, I just realized.
Any right to be here.
I won't say anything, but that joke. Like he has the same kind of like face shape and hair as that one picture of Yandere Dev. It actually makes sense if you see later on.
Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Damn it. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Are you sure about that? I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. Yeah, so the beginning of this game you can't really do anything until you get like to the real start of the dungeon. This don't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? Because of volleyball. No. They're afraid of him. It can't be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents quiet, though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, they don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give, one single shit. Who are you talking about? On. You met her in the courtyard, right? Remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. What a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Yeah, this intro is very long. But once you get to the like the real start of the dungeon, then it gets even better, so. Did you see Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. Well, it's not entirely only in like fiction that this happens. Like this, it's rare to see this level of stuff going on in real life, but it does actually happen. So, and I think it's a really good thing that this game actually does like hammer it in that this kind of thing actually can happen in real life. And like not this level, obviously. So many rumors. This is Persona 5 JFC. Let me just check my phone. So about witnesses, I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. See, even the game is getting me to say her name wrong. She's not on the team. Just hear me out. You know how we didn't get a lot out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with the starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so pretty much every single day in school in this game, we check our phone.
Shouldn't we be heading to volleyball?
Which is, it's realistic, because I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone did at some point, but it's a little sus.
Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah,
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Yeah, so like, there's two sides of this. There's one side where it's like clearly the two of them should go to the police, and even if the police won't help, like they can at least if the police for some reason won't help with the teacher doing stuff, they should at least help to protect this girl. But at the same time, on the other side, these are just teenagers, and they're being beaten down to where they feel they can't do anything no matter what. So I can understand why On would be hesitant to helping here, but hesitancy and yeah, like letting the hesitancy or like your fear take over in this situation is not good. No problem, Siege. yeah, this first palace, the second palace is also very good, but everything from second palace to the new semester, to the new third semester, is just kind of going through. So I see. Yeah, I agree with that.
I really am sorry, though. I must have spaced out. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? Good. That would be for the best. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it! What the hell? This really ain't going our way. All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
Aha! Give Atlas, classic Atlas, giving us two options that don't actually do anything.
So you want to tell him about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
Sneak attack.
It'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? What do we do?
A third option that we should be able to select.
You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
I love that delivery.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Yeah.
Then it really is Morgana.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Because that's important.
Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It's just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
his desires would go.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down,
Thank you.
but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure.
Whoops.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
We have to risk it.
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
We kind of don't have a choice. Some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like the rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. It's nothing so clear-cut, but I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I gotta wonder where these rumors come from. Yep. So we gotta go home.
Don't wander around.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
I gotta get my curry and coffee.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
Yeah. I
You
mean,
heard of privacy?
you're yelling, so...
No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear? See, that is true. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
We gotta follow her. She ran down the escalator. Don't you know that's dangerous, lady? I'll do that too. Hmm? Oh yeah. This is a bit of a meme where the girls the girls that take up a certain arcana in the social link list all seem to just stare at walls. So
Stop following me! Just leave me alone! Why? Why do you keep worrying about me? What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
we're already here, lady. You can't really just not say, well, I mean, she could just not say anything. Wait, why would she agree to come with me if she wasn't gonna say anything?
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
We'll shoot them with our fake pistols.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
You're fine, Neko. Hi. How are you doing, Neko? It takes a while to get to the new royal stuff, so... It's fine.
Huh? You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me.
This is one of the best songs in the whole series, in my opinion.
Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
Oh god. Coop. No. Don't say that. I'm bad to the bone. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Is that supposed to be a joke? I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been?
Train was delayed.
Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I made a friend.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Whoops. Nope, stop. There. I wanted to turn the auto off. What do you think about what Morgana told us? He deserves it. This is a lot of just what should we do? So I'll skip that. Oh man, can't believe Suzui missed an important meeting. We're talking about her and the teacher. Okay, here we go.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind?
Oh, hello.
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Yelling at a cat, come on, dude. It's no use, I can't think of any other way. Can't deal with this shit right now. What are we gonna do about Kamoshida?
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho? For real?
Come on, let's go. Hey, stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
She fell!
She jumped! What about
Calm down!
Narris?
Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shio!
Of course, the teacher is trying to ignore it.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too. There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Alright, gotta go this way.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
This way? Yeah.
Class is still in session.
Shio!
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We
Hey.
should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
Hey, teacher, fuck you.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shio. Why?
On, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally so It's not good. She just wants to
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once.
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
She jumped and tried to kill herself!
Leave me alone.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either.
Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what?
I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
He didn't... That son of a bitch!
Morgana just up there on the locker.
Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Yeah. So at this point during my first playthrough, I was like, Is that on the first floor? Oh no, he said second floor, sorry.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
So at this point when I, whoops, wrong button. Well, let me just check my phone. No, at this point, when I first played this, the original version, I was like, oh my god, like my jaw dropped. And I was like, dude, if they're starting out with this, and like it keeps, like later on, I was like, oh, this intro's so good. This is gonna be the best in the series by far. Nah. Later on, nah, unfortunately, but this is still...
The hell did you do to that girl?
Jeez.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be.
Goddamn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
I couldn't hold that, sorry.
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole!
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
Hell yeah. I agree fully.
Settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida. Let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
Very good friend.
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
Me too. Yeah, I wish they would have.
We'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
It's so weird how selective they are when it comes to that kind of thing in this series, because Eternal Punishment included Yuri, so I don't see why they couldn't have here, but you know, like they also still for some reason think that the bathing scenes are so the funniest thing ever, and the making fun of gay people is funny too, so.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
I see.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. And then we end up in Bizarro World.
Yeah, like Atlas, at first I had to give credit to Atlas to not include like a misunderstanding, like a hot spring scene or whatever in this game, like they did with 3 and 4. But then they went ahead and included it in Strikers anyway, like later. And like it's even more pointless there compared to previous, so like they really just are obsessed with that joke for some reason.
How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
I don't care, really.
True. There's no point in thinking about it now. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
Effin'.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school?
So, here's a question. How come only she got pulled in with them here?
All right, time to bust on through.
Because if she's close enough to be pulled in with them from that distance, then everyone else walking on the road behind her also should have been pulled in. Because they're also close enough in that range.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
That was a weird sounding burp.
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
No!
They're going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god, it's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Yeah, we get to fight again now, finally.
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
It's embarrassing.
Just go with it. You're Joker.
It ain't too bad, yeah?
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename?
Anything's fine.
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
I mean, I guess because...
Right. Time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
we can run now. I guess because with shoes as well, kind of look Jester-like, whatever. I don't know. I never really liked the name Joker, but I guess it's just easy to say. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Thank you for the head pats.
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle.
Fine.
Further in while he's out here.
All right.
Damn it.
There's a guard over here too. What do you want to do? Kick its ass. Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Just shoot her once.
Incredible, Joker!
Seriously, you guys are the intruders King Kamoshida was talking about? Can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do with me? Money.
For real? Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly, I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do though, you know?
Wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case...
Whoops.
Real?
Wait.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Oh, I did not press twice there. Can we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Fine.
Wow.
I totally know how you feel. I'm in the same way.
What the? What's going on? Cool.
My name is Pixie. Yep, so you can recruit him.
What was that just now? What happened?
Oh, cut right at the right before the
For real?
The chorus. What the hell was that about? The enemy just got sucked into Joker's mask. I don't have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. So you can change personas as the protagonist.
Pixie! You're mine.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona!
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Let's just kill him.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Yes, that's true. So, one unfortunate thing that they've decided to do since 3 and onward is make it so that your party members can only have one persona each. That's like their main one. But the protagonist can have their main one and like any other one that you can recruit or find. In Personas 1 and 2, before they did the modern like redesign of everything, you actually could take your party members into the Velvet Room and fuse or summon personas to give to them. But they would only be able to use one at a time compared to you having multiple. I wish they would bring that back too in the next game, maybe.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What
did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Yeah, Metaphor in a way brought it back because you can, yeah, like you can have them learn and swap archetypes to whatever you want them to have, which is basically what they did in Persona 1 and 2 as well. So I appreciate Metaphor for doing that, at least. It's nothing important.
Only one heart exists per person. So normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle.
I think they made the change basically to make it less complicated, but...
Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises.
I mean...
You better help out too, Skull.
But they also... Now that I remember, they also brought that back for Persona Q on 3DS. Where everyone can be in the Velvet Room and you can give them different personas as well. That's so weird how selective they are with it. Because that would be so useful here too in the main games.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up!
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I don't know why, but something feels off about this hallway. There's nothing we can do about it right now. Let's try elsewhere.
There's a treasure chest!
Okay, I see we don't have the stealth back yet.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, use wind to hit its
Alright, wind.
It's almost scary how good I am.
It's almost scary how good I am. Let's talk to this one though. Gloomy. So if you want to talk to a persona, they have to be your level or lower, and you have to give them answers to their questions based on what type they are up in the top corner. Lend me your power. Then let's talk, ho. Hey, don't call me a ho. If we're on the same wavelength, I'll think about it, ho. You don't think you'll get away with this scot-free, do you, ho? I'm a super popular shadow. Yeah, you are. You know, my fans won't just sit around and take this. So what? Don't provoke me. I'm professional at hurting people. With mean words. Can I go now? I'm busy. It's tough being so popular. Who cares? You're a real insensitive jerk. Great minds think alike. I'm Jack-o'-lantern. It's strange, they keep going, So this is his original name, just Jack-o'-lantern, but well, I say later, but after when he was first created, I mean later after that, they sometimes called him Pyro Jack instead, like in... I think they called him that they call him that in 4, but I think they also call him that in 3.
All right. Level up.
I can't remember if the remake changed that back to Jack-o'-lantern or not. I think it did. Okay. Safe room.
Hey, look.
Another hazy-looking door.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, He seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe him.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Hey, stop it.
Don't call me a moron!
Yeah.
Sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
See, like, people like to defend Morgana by saying, like, oh, Ryuji makes fun of him too. Makes fun of Morgana too. But it's like, only in retaliation. So it's like, yes, yeah, that's true. They do go back and forth. But Morgana started it and still does it more than Ryuji, so...
Why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And another question goes unanswered.
It just goes off immediately.
Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Codenames.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait,
Uh-oh.
what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
We gotta go find her, but first, let me save on my phone.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
She's just past the dining room, so we gotta get past here.
Some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Hey, you. just walks by even though I'm on the other side of the table.
This way!
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then. Yes!
Let's go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida?
Yo.
Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
Gross.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
Yo.
Deal with this guy!
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
No, I'm not going to do
That's
that,
more
team.
like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
No, he doesn't deserve it.
I'm so sorry. Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't?
I don't like the camera there.
Was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells in me. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right! No more holding back!
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
Hi, Rental.
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Now we fight a demon on a toilet.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give them hell. Persona! Carmen! You did it! They've fallen! Finish this! Finish
Persona! Sorry!
Time for my persona!
Flip of Persona!
See, I think it resists everything except fire.
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat!
I should probably just have Skull, guard.
Let's do this! You did it! They've fallen! Okay, guys.
Yeah, no, he's supposed to be as hateable as this, yeah. That's what makes him so good. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Heal everyone. Alright, I'm just gonna have him guard.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! You did it! They've fallen! Let's finish this! Okay, guys. Let's
Oh yeah, after this I want to show you guys something really quick. There's something I want to ask what your opinion is on.
Who could stand up to King Kamoshida?
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Even in school, he's a pathetic loser. Okay, so there's something I want to show you guys in the initial like gameplay reveal trailer for this game. They had some like beta areas that they were showing off, and they showed the initial all-out attack art. Hold on one second. And Joker's art is actually a bit different. So let's see, where is it? 2015. Where is it? I might have to look up the trailer. Persona 5 2015 trailer. Was it this one? Let me see. No, it was before E3. It was the initial gameplay reveal. Here we go. So there's actually a little bit different like artwork and stuff. Let me see. Where is it? Here it is. Let me screenshot this real quick. Sorry, this is taking a little bit, but I just want to show you guys. Zoom. Oh, that's too zoomed in. Can I drag this into OBS? No, I cannot. Why? All right, hold on. Where is it? I gotta open a picture. I just want to show it because it looks... It's a different, like, slightly different art style. Where is it? It was under... Where did I save it? Here. So this is what... Whoops. Where'd it go? Ah! Okay, whatever. Damn it. Ah! Okay, well, anyway. What I was trying to say was... What I was trying to show there was that his all-out attack was different. Alright, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I fucked up there. Sorry. Forget it.
Oh shit.
Wait! Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you all right, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Yes, Morgana is a simp.
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this? How can you expect
Just
me to be
relax.
calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Ugh, fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
How could you not like carbonation? I love carbonation.
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Hell yeah.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection.
It's the pretty lady.
Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired. It shall be the...
It's the same speech every time, so I'm just gonna skip it. Lover's Arcana.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady On. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal.
Okay, Simp.
And she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know,
exactly,
this
Ryuji.
group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work.
Wait, really, team? Hold on, let me check. It should only be 3 minutes. Let me double check though. Hydrate. Oh, it's 5 minutes. I made it 5 minutes to cool down to hydrate. If it's not letting you, then you might have to refresh.
It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world.
Thank you.
That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
I'm glad they didn't let it be.
Let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Do you not have enough points? That might be it too. But anyway, excuse me.
Well, we're open for business.
It's best girl. It's best girl. It's best girl.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Oh yeah, no, if someone else did it, then you can't do it at the same time.
Come back again.
God, oh my god, that outfit, the hair, the...
That's it for today.
I love her.
Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street.
And she's a doctor.
Has it, she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, I tried to clean it.
I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It doesn't have a home.
Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of.
I mean, that is a very valid reason to be upset about having an animal in your place if there's a restaurant.
Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place?
Ruler.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Aww.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form. It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Nice.
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Mm-hmm.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
I made a cat happy. You seem to be a very good pet owner. Why is that?
skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
It happens every time.
All right.
So we can craft tools like
I'll lecture you about the
lockpicks for
infiltration tools over
treasure
time.
chests.
By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Of course. I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in your bag. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right?
What the? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops.
I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live?
Let's do it.
Okay, so really quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom and let my dog out. I will be right back. It should only be about 5 minutes, hopefully. At the most. I'll be right back. Oh, my camera's off, sorry. There we go. Should be okay now. It's a very good stream so far, thank you! Hi, I'm back. Okay, so this is where the meme comes in of like Morgana telling you to go to sleep. In this version of the game, in Royal, they made it so that you can go outside at night if you don't go to the palace. So if you do go dungeon crawling, you can't go outside at night, but any other night you can. So they definitely reduced the amount of him telling you to go to sleep in this version. Duh.
Oh.
Something's wrong with the hydration. Let me try disabling it and then re-enabling it. See if that fixes anything. There, did it work there? Oh yeah, it did. Cool. It's weird because co-op was able to do it, but What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. Apathy syndrome.
Well, that's not good.
I see.
The doctor wearing punk clothes, the hot girl.
Morning.
Morning, what are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, you're literally right there. You're already at school. Coop! Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to say Coop. Hey, we're meeting at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Well, you mean you're actually listening to all that crap? Yeah, but none of it's really sticking today. I know, right? Anyway, hideout after school? Where is this hideout? The school roof. We could still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Gotcha.
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention.
Pay attention.
You need more proficiency to dodge it. Yeah, that's where the social skills come in.
Here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
Are we going home?
Come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
Remember the customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? Yes, of course I do. The doctor who prescribes medicine. Yeah.
Actually,
If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out.
Hey.
Fuck yeah, let's go meet that punk goth doctor. I love her.
This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We'll make something
I
up.
guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Well...
Is this your first... The Joker and the necklace and the dark blue hair and the brown eyes. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. What are you here for today? I've been having nightmares. Fine.
Please head to the exam room.
Legs!
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
Sweet. We need painkillers.
Right? And I bet you think you should have a year-long supply of them too. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
Are they true?
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now.
Ooh.
I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
Oh, I will.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
I'm still in.
Well, which do you want?
Oh my god, lady. I've got 5 of those already. I've got plenty of money. I got over 100,000.
That should work.
I'll do 4 of these.
You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. Take care.
Early on in this game, you want to try and get drinks from the vending machines to recover like SP and HP stuff. Oops. Rather than spending more money on this place, because later on in the game you get discounts at this store, so it makes items much cheaper. Let me go back because I didn't. Okay. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomach ache, athlete's foot, whatever it is? You'll need to take a number. Enough of this! You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police might not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with that look? That was no mistake, was it not? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tei Takemi will never... Fuck this guy. Kill him. Hiding something extra strong? We should use it.
Okay.
You know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. We'll figure where to meet. You at least know how to get to the station, yeah? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to see Shiho in the hospital. Yeah, we got
We'll
it.
be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. We're almost at the start of the dungeon. Almost there. Almost there. Just another
Okay.
40 minutes. Yeah, this intro is definitely the longest, I think, in the series so far. Looks like you made it. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there.
Let's go.
We gotta go to Central Street.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their
Sorry, I was drinking
futures
something.
head-on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Yeah, just ignore him. I'm sure he won't. A person with specific character art won't be important. Thank you, Nexus.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes. Hey,
It's this way.
yeah.
This is exciting. Are you into this sort of military stuff? Let's check it out.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want.
That's my response. You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
Get out of here, normie.
Casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We hate the cops.
How about that? Me too. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
You get the babby stuff.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Yay! Alright, so we got Melee, ranged, and armor. I'm gonna go with...
Okay.
Let's go with ranged stuff first.
Which one?
Compare. We got 50 to... that's not too bad. That's not... Oh, they only go up by 10. Okay, never mind.
Alright.
These menus are great.
Sounds good.
Oh, let me... 38 to 62, wow. Who has the weakest one right now? Let's see.
That's what you're choosing? Take your time.
Yeah, let's buy one for On and myself.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
And then let's check the armor.
Which one?
22 to 40, nice. Yeah, I'll buy one for myself. There.
Come again. Later.
Hmm? You do all the work for me, Joker.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality.
So, the localization for this game doesn't do the best job at separating two separate things. There's these things where, like, the accidents are happening. Those are, they call them psychotic breakdowns. And then there's the thing that could happen if we mess up our targets, which is, like, essentially killing them, which is mental shutdown. They're two separate things, but the game, as it goes, doesn't do the best job of clarifying which is which.
The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Oh, shut up.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Being rude isn't helpful, sorry, dude.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
I don't want to answer any of these. These are rude.
Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Alright, we got like one more in-game day and then we can finally start the dungeon. Went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? She's stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness though. She'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. He's gonna pay for what he did no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
Here we go.
That desk! Hurry now and clean it up! Great. Now you can make things whenever you want.
The books literally disappear. Like we don't see where they get put.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
So there's RNG with this.
About it. You'll get the hang of it.
You can't. Oh, I already have 10 of them. I want to make it go home.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
So when you choose to do this and you make tools, you can actually, you can like save scum by trying to see if you can get bonus items with it.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
So like if you make one tool, you get 2 points of proficiency. If you like reload until something special happens, then you get multiples of the item you're making, and you get 3 proficiency points. So you can kind of like cheat by save scumming and reloading, you know?
We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Yep, now we can finally start. Oh my gosh. It's been
Good morning.
almost 5
Get
hours.
to class. Good morning.
Good morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Yeah, shut up.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
Uh-oh.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
Oh, hello.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you.
A one-on-one talk with this girl.
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Not at all.
I don't think so. Especially after that little exchange just now. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
Only if you make her that way, honestly, team.
Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Her ribbon was cute.
Uh-huh. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
That is a strange joke, isn't it? Saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He's just standing there looking at me menacingly. That's annoying, he was probably mocking you. Yeah, no, the fan art goes crazy for that, for whatever reason. Seeing that got me even more fired up about this. I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd. Do my best. No going in without me, okay? Damn, she can type fast with one hand. You got in trouble on the first day of school? Those guys are getting expelled. Everyone's got high hopes for the new girl. Damn, she's fine. No, she's cute, but fine,
Okay.
It's finally time to set plan in motion. Palace infiltration. So now we got the deadline. So if you have the, whoops. Assist commands. Oh, there we go. So if you have, yeah, the online connectivity, you can see what everyone else does on certain days. I'm not gonna do that though, because it's not really needed. We're gonna go dungeon crawling, finally.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Okay, actually, one more thing that I forgot. Before we go in, let me... Yeah, let me go... Let's go back to the vending machines real quick. Let me get some recovery items real quick.
Oh.
Alright, these are HP.
Oh.
I just buy all these since they're so cheap.
Oh.
Okay, and then where else is vending machines in here?
Oh.
No, this is useful for this first palace, even though they're tiny, like, recovery items.
Oh.
Here's some SP ones. Dr. Salt Neo is from, Persona 4, actually. Let's see, where's the other one? Oh, this way.
Oh.
What?
What do you want? Can't believe you came to the school all calm like that. Are you scheming something? So what if I am? Okay, now we can go. No, I don't need to hold a meeting.
Now then.
Yeah, this is just them talking about
Okay.
going in.
Adjourned. Okay, let's go.
Finally, beginning of the dungeon.
But damn.
Don't be creepy, come on.
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume.
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Cat Girl.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that!
Thank you for the follow, Amber.
Oh, right. Let's go.
Thank you for following. Hello, how are you? I'm doing okay.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
No, this is not my first time playing. This is my 4th time.
My master would like a word with you.
However, I would say that there probably don't talk about spoilers if you can, just in case people in chat haven't seen it.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
I never asked for this.
Shut your mouth and listen, inmate!
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Ah, yes, the classic Nickelodeon show, Igor Explains It All.
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist.
Is that a Persona 3 reference?
Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
Alright,
Now,
I'll go with
before
Pixie.
you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion, if you will, are quite substantial.
I love his deep voice, honestly. I love this voice for him.
That shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
Unless you're playing New Game Plus.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Okay, so if let's see.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
So, the result
I see.
is different
A strong persona indeed.
per, how am I supposed to explain this? So you can choose, if you have more than Pixie and Arsene, you can choose Incubus here. Which is very awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna turn him away so we don't see that. However, because we don't have the Devil Arcana with us yet, it won't give us an EXP bonus. So if I do this, because we have Ryuji, it'll give me an experience bonus. And I might just do that,
Select the skills
even though it gets rid of Arsene. Because we can carry over.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Now for a rebirth.
We can carry over the curse ability.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Yeah, so you can fuse your main persona and get rid of it, but you can resummon it if you want to later. Don't worry, we're fusing them. This is okay. So you're definitely encouraged to fuse personas as you go through. You don't want to not fuse because you want to level them up quicker and gain new abilities quicker.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing
Kill them.
your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions. And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
Igor, level up. Third eye.
All right.
So we can find, like, items in the dungeon with this.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Mr. Deadbolt, thank you for following. You missed the deadline to unlock it. Oh, that sucks. The deadline, unless you, like, know ahead of time when it is, it's easy to miss.
It is time, inmate.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. It's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out. I'll just add this.
Okay. Now we're doing the dungeon, finally. Wait, what was the time on that?
Just add this.
5 hours it took us to get to the start of Dungeon 1. West building, here we go.
Oh.
It's a gap in cognition.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for the stamina kit. Yep, so you can get items that only you can spend only in safe rooms. It's a little confusing because there's some items that you can get that you can only use in safe rooms. There's some items that you can only use out of battle, and then some that you can only use in battle. It's hard to keep track with some of them as you YouTube the other endings. Yeah, like if you don't want to go through everything again, then yeah, it might be better to do that.
Now then.
We have no idea what awaits us ahead. Ooh! Give us some go-homes. Nice. Oh, actually, no. Let me go back and get this treasure chest here. Woo! That was close.
Show me your true form.
Alright. This one's weak to electricity.
Don't rush it.
Nice job, Panther! Let's go. Took them all out.
All right.
Oh, really? You're playing right now? I don't know yet. Oh my gosh, whoops. There's some people in chat that haven't seen this game before, so let's try not to say too many names or whatnot. Jeez. Actually, no, it might be here. No, it's not your fault. Don't worry. Here, I'll post a pinned comment. Yeah, it's not your fault. Don't be sorry. There we go.
Last one. Persona! On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Oh shit, because I'm knocked down. Okay.
What's the match? That was incredible, Skull.
No, this is my... I know everything. This is my, like, 4th playthrough of this. So I'm not worried about spoiling myself. It's more just...
Now let's push forward.
Yeah, to be courteous to some people who haven't seen this.
Don't move now. Okay, guys.
All right.
I like that palace a lot, though. Like, the music in that palace is really good.
I can feel it.
Okay, there's one there. Let's go up here. Excuse me. He's staring right at me and he can't see me somehow.
Show me your true form.
Fire attacks are useless.
It's tough. Some other way.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Show me your true form.
There's one more treasure in here I can get. That's why I'm fighting these.
I don't see a weak spot.
These guys are weak to fire, I think. So let's kill one. Yep. Alright, upbeat. Let's do this one. You want to talk? I'll lend you my power. I won't lend you my power. Lend my power to someone that's super lame. Why do you carry something like that with you? You carry a gun because you think it'll make you more popular with the girls? That's right.
What do you think?
Why are you so interested in me? I'll go out with you. I get to go out with this thing? I don't know. Mandrake.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Persona 5 music is the best. Yeah, it's very good. It's really hard to, like, rank the game's soundtracks. Honestly. I would put this... For me, personally, I think I would put this at, like, 3rd place best. Maybe... like, I have times where, like, I'm like, oh, Persona 3 is my favorite soundtrack. But then, like, I keep going back and forth sometimes with saying, like, oh, I prefer Persona 4's music over 5 or 5 over 4. It's really hard for me to rank 4 and 5 soundtracks, like, one over the other.
Now then.
Baton passing. So this is what's broken. This is what breaks this game entirely.
Okay, show you an example first. You better watch closely. Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
Well, yeah.
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. You powered up from the baton pass.
So, in the original version of this game, baton passing between people only powered them up a little bit. In this Royal version, for some reason, they buffed it insanely by making it so that if you baton pass each individual person in a turn, then they get basically to use, like, they get HP, SP recovery, and they can use any skill they want with like 0 cost, and it's stronger. So they broke this ability completely in this version for some reason.
Looking all right. Pass the baton and follow up.
So you do this, it turns yellow. Stronger attack. And you do it again. Skill cost 0.
Nice strategy, team.
Look at that, one-shotting enemies with it.
Keep it up. Okay, guys.
One thing I will say though is that one of the new boss fights in this game that they added relies completely on baton passing, which no other boss in the game does. You can still do it, but it's not required. One of the new bosses in Royal, it's required to be able to beat it, and I love that they did that, honestly.
Focus.
Yeah, no, I agree when it comes to like just facts. Like Persona 5 is the most popular one by far so far, so yeah, like factually it is more iconic, but I prefer 3 over this, honestly.
Damn it.
What about just as overall games? I've always preferred 3 the most. 4 was always better to play, more timeless, like game design, so you can still play either the PS2 version or Golden still of 4, and it's great. This game obviously is the best when it comes to gameplay for like getting through battles the fastest. Especially Royals, so this one's the best when it comes to like the casual audience, but if you're someone that wants to get into the series more in depth, playing either the remake of 3 or the original, or like FES of Persona 3 FES, there's definitely more depth to strategy with battles and whatnot, so instead of just kind of blowing through everything so fast like in Royal here. Not to say that that's bad, that's obviously not a bad thing, it's a good thing that you can get through turn-based battles quickly, but I feel like they kind of went a little too far with the Royal version, sorry, with this game.
Listen up.
Here's where we earn the sneaky sneak.
Let's carry out our plan.
Oh yeah, no, I love 4 too. I play 4 like once a year, just because it's so fun to replay. I still think 4 is the most replayable of the series. I can also be a super nerd and say that I like Persona 2 a lot as well, but that one requires a lot more effort to learn properly compared to like 3 and onwards, so it may not be something that a super casual might be willing to get into. Let's see. Up until now, I did whatever I wanted. If you're gonna kill me, do a solid and make it quick. I won't make you suffer. I'm not convinced, seeing as it's coming from a kid wearing all black and a mask. Maybe it's the generational gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What are you trying to tell me anyway? You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Let me join you.
That's a new one, isn't it?
You definitely want to try and recruit as many of these as you can as you go through the game, so that your fusion table is...
Oh, damn!
You have more options to fuse in the Velvet Room.
Right.
Yep, we get to be all sneaky sneak.
Not opening. Guess we gotta find another way.
Ooh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is off! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Up to you.
I'll handle this. Pass the baton and follow up! Dance, Carmen! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's do this! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's get serious! This'll end it! Aren't we the best?
Each screen, each all-out attack screen for each character is awesome.
Stylish victory.
I can feel it.
I'm really feeling it.
Joker!
There's something in here. The bars are blocking our way in. If he's protecting it this securely, it has to be important. That means there should be a way in out of here. Joker, do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? I'm sure your observation skills will help you get through this. Yep, so you can either do this the hard way, which is by trial and error, or you can use your third eye to learn which ones to pull. Some of the puzzles in this first dungeon are super easy like this, obviously, because it's trying to ease you into learning how to do these. Had it locked up and shit, but it was just an old map. You're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital this map is?
Now then.
Having this will give us a better grasp of topography of the palace. Hi, Debbie. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. This should make securing a route much easier.
Wanna get going?
Yep. So now we have the actual map of each of the first two floors. So most of the time you have to find two halves of a map to get the full.
I'll reveal your true form. Do it.
Pass the baton and follow up! Girl, show your might! Stay focused! Get up, Roger!
So they did. So in Persona 3 Reload, they brought baton passing back. They called it Shift in that one, but it's the same ability. They definitely nerfed it a lot compared to Royal here. Each person that you shift to in a turn in 3 Reload, they do get a slight buff of attack, but that's it. They don't get any like health or SP recovery. They don't get any stronger buffs per person you pass to. It's always just a set like multiplier, which is good.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. This'll end it! How's that?
My explanation is awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate too.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Orpheus Picaro. Yeah, Orpheus and Thanatos
Show me your true
in Persona 3 are my two favorite protagonist personas.
Just stay there. That's all she wrote.
I leveled up.
I don't know if you should try 3 Reload or 4 next. If you want to keep in the same kind of overall gameplay, like when it comes to like the quality of life and like everything that's modernized, you could go with 3 Reload. That's my personal favorite game in the series. More in 3 in general, not specifically the remake, but part of it. However, if you want to go with an easier way of like understanding each story, I would actually recommend you just go backwards from 5, so actually just go from 5 to 4 and then to 3. Because 3, although it's my personal favorite, I can understand that 3 is a little difficult to like really get invested in because it has, just like this game, it does have a slow start to its story. But it's not quite as like flashy and stylish as this game, so it's honestly up to you. If you want the gameplay to be the same, then go with 3 Reload, or if you want to just like experience each story, then I would say 4 would be the next one to go for.
All right. I can see it.
If you don't take Reload into account, then definitely 4 would be the next one to go for then. Because 3 is, before the remake came out, 3 was the more difficult one to get into. We're hopping on chandeliers. Go down in here.
Oh!
So for locked treasure chests, you need pick locks for lock picks. Sorry, I said it backwards. You need lock picks for locked chests. Later towards like the
Nice. We can use this as a safe room.
I should write something.
In later game, you can craft a permanent lockpick, which makes it so they don't have to keep making individual ones. You hope they make 6. They are making 6 currently. Basically, what they've confirmed for everyone is that so since the original release of Persona 5, not Royal but original, they split their development teams up quite a lot. So one team went to work with Koei Tecmo on the sequel Strikers. One team went to make this Reload, I keep mixing up the words, Royal version of this game. And one team went to work on, Metaphor. Metaphor was announced in 2013, even before Persona 5. So they've been working on that for so long. And then they finished Strikers and Royal. And then those people that worked on those 2 games went to work on 3 Reload, while Metaphor was still in development. And then there was a 3rd team that again formed in Atlas that started working on Persona 6. So everything's been super complicated. Persona 6 has been worked on not as long as Metaphor, but has been worked on for many years at this point, just like Metaphor was. So 6 will come eventually. Whether it comes before a 4 remake is up in the air, but I would be willing to bet that a remake of 4 would probably end up coming out before 6, which is unfortunate, but they're able to reuse assets and people and things easier for that. Apparently they're saying that the jump from the technical and graphical and like everything level jump from 5 to 6 is much larger than the jump from 4 to 5 was. So if that's true, then that makes sense as to why it's taken so long.
Listen up.
We need to observe the enemy's actions and get some insight into their skills. You should be capable of that, Joker. Yep. So, yeah, so there's color coding. Like, if it's blue, it's an easy enemy. Yellow is, like, same level as you, and higher is red.
I have something.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
There are some enemies that you actually do want to go after that are red. That will... Oh, hey, it's one of the unused personas. I can't remember what it's weak against. Is it wind? Yep. Okay.
Serves you right.
Okay, so Kate Sith here, upbeat. What's my thought on the anime for this? Not that good, honestly. I think it's kind of cool that they included some like flashback scenes here and there showing like younger versions of the characters. I think it's interesting that they clarified the fact that later in the story a certain character does survive a certain incident, which is again clarified in this royal version as well. But in the original version it was up in the air. It was left unsaid. I think it's interesting that they did all that. However, just in general, I think it's not worth watching. I think it would be better to just play the game or watch a playthrough of it, personally. You know I'm just a little kid, right? You're supposed to go easy on kids. Are you stupid? I'm good at PE. How come you keep coming here? Aren't you supposed to be out on dates? Dating is not important. So this was a persona that was in the beta version of this game that got cut for the original release, and they re-implemented it for this version. There's a few personas that were cut that they were able to fit into this royal version, which is nice.
Alright.
Yeah, basically royal is like the complete version, for the most part. Like, there's still some stuff that they cut from the initial development, but most of it they actually re-implemented into this version, which is good. Okay, this is lightning, I think? So I gotta let, Ryuji, yeah, there we go. Gloomy, okay. I must talk things over first. I know nothing about you, after all. I can't quite fathom why any of this is happening. Oh yeah, so, just to clarify, I should also bring up, these enemies in this game were different from the ones in Persona 3 and 4. In 3 and 4, they were more like black goopy shadows, if that makes sense. Like, they look different. And that's a narrative thing. In this game, for some reason, they decided to go back to how things were in the main Megami Tensei series and Persona 1 and 2, where enemies are the same as the demons that are from the demon world, which is different from it's different from the metaverse, different from the shadow world. It's all confusing. You have to watch one of those YouTube explained situation things or hear me rant about it. I like the fact that they made it so that the enemies in this game were the demons again that turn into personas. Because in 3 and 4, for some reason, the enemies also turn back into their demon form like here once you capture them or find them. And it made a little less sense narratively that way. So I appreciate that they leaned it a little more towards the start of the series. Oh my god. If you think I'm ranting or over-explaining things now about this series, you're gonna... Oh my gosh, you have not heard me rant about Ace Attorney yet. I'm so sorry. Care to explain yourself? I certainly hope you have a good reason for this boorish treatment. That was... gloomy. Just shut up. I've heard that human men have a proclivity to tease the woman that interests them. Is it not possible for this series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? That's incorrect. No! No, I messed it up! I messed it up. No. Okay, I'll have to try and get her again later.
Okay.
I know that SMT is the main series. Yeah, Persona is the spin-off, but it's more popular because of this game.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. I don't use wind to hit its weak
Right, okay.
point. Let's do this.
Yeah, this is technically the spin-off series, yeah. It started off... So, the Persona series started off as a game called Shin Megami Tensei If. It was Japan only for a long time. I don't know if they ever did an official localization of it. There might be a fan translation for it. Some people, it's rare to hear some people call it this, but some people call it Persona Zero. And that makes sense because it technically introduces the original antagonist of this series, which is in Persona 1 and 2, but not in 3 and 4, and not in the original version of 5. However, they actually make an appearance in this Royal version, which made my jaw drop when I got to that point, and I'll explain why and when that happens. It made me fangirl so hard when I saw it the first time. Persona 1 and 2 were initially... They were spin-offs. They were called Revelations Persona 1 and 2. Persona 2 is 2 games, by the way. It's a part 1 and part 2 situation. So you have Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Those 2 games are much more closely tied to the main series, because you're fighting demons directly rather than shadow copies of them. And the demon world is the real world, essentially. Like, the demons take over, rather than it being a separate shadow world or metaverse like it is here. It's... I'm just gonna keep going.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Let's see Morgana's all-out attack screen.
All right.
They were nothing.
But yeah, Shin Megami Tensei If basically created this separate timeline from the main Megami Tensei series, where all this takes place. So, that's why I was explaining that at first.
Come on, man.
More bars? But there's a way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker.
Do you think...
And then we go over here.
Do you think...
this next segment also was originally supposed to be like this dining room area. Essentially was much bigger in the beta version, and there were different types of enemies here. There's also an extended underground segment that partially was actually repurposed into this version of the game. There is one specific room that is in this version of the game that's not in the final of the I'm getting tongue twisted because I'm talking so fast. I just like talking about like trivia about games that I like this. So yep, so we pull this. That opens that up and closes that. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I have to leave that open so I can get the treasure chest. What's the strategy for the fusing personas during the Velvet Room? Alarm. Still don't get it. Mainly fuse the highest level I can get. It's essentially, let's see. Oh, wait. Okay. That's right. Okay. So I have to pull this, I think? Except that closes that. Okay, I have to go on the other side. That's right. Basically, all the alarm is, it's optional. You can just exit out and then re-enter, and the alarm will end. But it's essentially just it's a bonus potential thing, where if you risk, the alarm makes it so that it's more risky to have a fusion accident. But if the accident doesn't happen, then you get a bigger bonus of experience gained and potentially upgraded abilities that you wouldn't normally get with a normal fusion. Excuse me. So it's totally like... Oh shit, how do I... Oh, right, okay, so you close that. So it's completely optional. Usually for me, I try not to fuse during the alarm, just because I personally don't think it's worth the risk for myself, but you can totally do it if you want to. Yep, so we go through here.
I have something.
And then, oh, wait. Oh, I did it wrong, shit, okay. So I gotta open this again. Alright, so that closes that, and then you go through here. Oh, duh, I'm supposed to... Oh, right, okay, so pull that. So that... I think... No, that does not open the bar, so we want to pull this again. That closes that, and then opens that. Does that open it? Yes, it did. Okay, now we can go through. Yep.
Look,
cool.
A
treasure
chest. Hey, wait!
So there's optional armor that you can get, or wait, armor? Yeah, so there's optional armor and tools that you can get that you can wash at a laundromat.
And finished.
And you have the potential to make it worth more to either use or sell. Or you can just sell it as trash, which is usually what I do. Hello.
Show me your true form.
But yeah, so this dining room area, like I was trying to say earlier, originally was a bigger area, and there was a thing where you would get turned into mice, and if you got into battle as mice, you wouldn't be able to attack, and you just had to run away if you were caught. That gimmick was removed from this first dungeon and moved to a later one, which was interesting in my opinion. I'm like, how come they removed it from this? But we'll see that later on.
Serves you right.
Okay, guys.
This cigar is amazing.
All right. Easy wins. They were nothing.
Joker, there's a chest.
Oh yeah, we need that soul drop for this.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, essentially I'm just gonna like fight. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna fight any enemy that just is in the way. Alright, let's try this again. I believe this can be called sexual harassment. Or surrender yourself. You got the wrong idea.
More importantly,
This way of life in this world is all I've ever known. You had a good run. There we go. Silky.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Alright, this way's locked.
Come on, man.
So we gotta climb up here. And go through here.
Nice. Okay, let's go.
Hey, show me your true form.
Let's fight this guy to get the treasure chest. Begging for life. Yes, so the you can either choose to keep fighting them or talk to them. Give me an item.
That's some good loot.
Oh, nice. Give me a revival item. Good. So if an enemy that you already have in your inventory for a persona begs for their life, you can get better items or money out of them. They'll cooperate with you since you have them on your list already.
Wow.
Didn't realize even shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know? Of course they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. Breeze ring. Oh, that's good. So, accessories that have abilities like that. Let's see, breeze ring. Oh no, that's not okay. I thought this was an ice thing. Okay, so these are all the DLC equipment. Oh my god. ARM computer with the Demon Summoner program. All stats +3? That's cheating. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, heat up, a strap made for wearing a camera. Gun amp, last stand. Oh my gosh, these are all cheating abilities for DLC. No, I'm not gonna do that. Money boost, armband with C's on it. 15% EXP up. No, I don't need those. How do you prioritize which competence to level up? I'm not really sure.
Focus.
To me, it depends on which partner has the best abilities, I guess. So, like, one of Ryuji's abilities is, one of Ryuji's competent abilities is being able to take out an easy enemy without having to fight them. So that one I would prioritize. However, if it's your first time playing, you won't really know who has who. So I would actually say try just to prioritize each party member that you get in the order that you get them. So like I would prioritize, for me personally, I would prioritize Ryuji, then on, and then so on, you know?
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick.
Here, have this grappling hook I just so happen to have.
Good. Seems like it fits properly. That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
Okay, so this is new to Royal, the grappling hook.
Okay.
So they decided to incorporate this grappling hook not just because of Smash Bros, but also because they heard the feedback of some people being annoyed by palace designs at certain points. So they decided to add either change straight up like this or add new shortcuts that you could potentially take. Shit, okay. Yeah, so this staircase you used to just climb up in the normally. Let me see what's up here again, real quick.
There's a treasure chest.
Alright, okay. So later in palaces, at the more annoying parts that people were complaining about, there are actual new routes that they added to it using the grappling hook, which is cool. He does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than others. Okay, so this is completely optional. You can decide to fight this guy or just run away.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Should I try it? Let me go to a save point first, real quick. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this.
This is a safe room.
We're gonna save and then we're gonna try it. This is normal difficulty though, so I shouldn't have too much of an issue.
Well,
let's see. Well, what items do I have
shall we go?
in my inventory? Let me see. 5 SP. Let's do that to Ryuji. Yeah. Please a soul drop on you. Okay, no, we want to keep the soul food and the somas.
I should write something.
So I'm gonna see if I can try and get to the treasure in this first run, or if I have to come back later. But since we just saved, let's do it.
Whoa! There's a show me your true form.
Bareth, right. Okay, in order to negotiate, you have to change its fighting stance. Right, okay, so you can't... This guy's level 9, so we can't just... talk to him if we knock him down. We have to actually, like, whittle his HP down enough for it. Let's focus on using physical attacks.
Nice going, Skull.
There we go. So we can't talk to him, but we can do an all-out attack.
How could they be this strong?
Okay. Alright, I thought that was possible, but maybe not. Okay, let's keep going then. Muscle, glory, macho muscles. Okay, God, everything he's all about being ripped. That guy's totally in love with his muscles. So there's a new book that they added here, part of the puzzle. There's a book puzzle here. They added an extra one in this version that
Show me your true
can give you a bonus item if you find it.
Alright, the first move is ours.
I think this is wind. Nope, okay. Must be electricity then.
We took them all out.
Okay. I can feel it.
What's wrong? Are you curious about that book? We can take it. The Queen book. So you need to find these books in these rooms for the puzzle here. Pretty easy. You need to find books and then you need to put them in the right spots. Some of these guys I might skip, honestly. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I pressed the attack button, but nothing happened, so... This guy's weak to,
You're mine.
I don't think it's curse, I think it's light that it's weak against. Now heal yourself.
Still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
What? Okay, fine.
Panther's falling asleep.
Persona,
hey,
go down.
Shine.
So she's asleep though, so she can. Oh, come on. She can. Oh my. Are you fucking serious? Wrong button? Wrong button. Okay.
Finally. I'm human.
So you can press start to do a quick attack. Or like to speed up auto attack.
One enemy remaining.
Kill it! There.
Victory.
These are too easy for me. You say that, but then I got attacked, so...
Okay. I have something.
How suspicious.
The Beefcake book.
Huh.
Bodybuilding techniques. Yeah, so we need... Let's see. Seriously? Come on.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Let's just use these. Ooh! This guy wants to be on my team? So if they beg for their lives, you can automatically get them equipped to your team without having to talk to them. So that's good. Incubus, Magician. Let's do... we don't need Jack-o'-lantern right now. Let's get rid of that one. I typically get rid of the lowest level one that I have if I overstock like that.
Okay.
But because they're already in your compendium at that point, so you can always just resummon them easily for cheap.
How suspicious.
The slave book. Okay, so we need one more. Where's the last book? Is it over here? Oh, jeez. Okay.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
I'm getting some bad
Let's
vibes
see.
from this guy. Watch out.
Did I get every book? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. I did.
Shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Let's see. Is it over
This
here?
Bad news.
Oh no, I need the key for this. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
So I do need to go down this hall. There's another one that's on fire. I think we get the last book over here. Judge. Ooh, yeah.
All right.
Give him a good melee weapon. Where's the last room?
I really have to patrol.
I'm trying to remember where I put these.
It's somewhere.
Let's see. 1. Yeah, I went into every room. Did I, Oh, that's where it is. Okay, yeah, it is in the hall. I just passed it somehow.
Nothing wrong here.
Oh, it's just right there. Yep, here we go. It's so musky. A library, huh? It's a library in a castle. There has to be some kind of secret mechanism in here. Yep.
I can see it.
Okay, so there's one more book here. Yep.
How suspicious.
The King book. So by the names of the books, we have to put them in the right places here. There is a 4th extra book, though, that they added. Names of the volleyball team members. The Vulgar Ape. There's one for Skull.
Damn it.
That bastard. Who the hell does he think he is?
Oh yeah.
Let's put it in the shelf. So you have to put the correct book. So the slave book goes here. History of Kamoshida. Tracing Kamoshida's steps, Kamoshida's heroisms, Kamoshida's law. It's all the books about him. The King book. Okay. Where do I put the 4th one? I forgot.
Is this?
Shiho's name in the title. It's not just this one. All of the books here about female students. The Queen book. It opened up.
What the hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
Yeah.
We'll make him pay.
Definitely. I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Okay, there's a map, the second half of the map here.
Is this a medal?
Here we go.
Size and that shape. I think that's our key. Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us. Aha! Our map's complete now!
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look.
Yep.
It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
All right, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Breaks? Nah, we don't need breaks yet. Oh yeah, so this is a tutorial for a new royal gimmick as well.
about that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
All right, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Oh, nice. Missed.
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Disaster shadows. So they'll counter if you just attack them once, but if you can kill them after knocking them down, then they're not as much of a threat. And when you kill them, they give items. Oh, come on, really? Another one?
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Yep, so we're gonna have Ryuji attack it.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Another bead, nice. You're what? Sorry?
This is amazing.
I've never seen a shadow get that intense. I call those scary ones disaster shadows. They really are scary. But just so long as we handle them right, we ought to be able to make them useful to us, right? Okay, so...
Oh.
Now, we never ended up using that weird bodybuilding book. Muscle Secrets? Does it go back somewhere out here? It should show if I, Oh, over there, that's right. Just place it right here.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh!
Huh?
Protein?
Yeah,
We got a protein item?
I spotted a
Nice.
shadow, Joker.
Alright, let's see. Yep, so now we can go and unlock this hallway.
there's a
We're going to
strong
avoid this
shadow
thing for now.
ahead. We should be careful. Joker!
All right.
So now we go down this hallway.
It's somewhere.
We're going to want to save here first.
Ah, nice. Let's do it.
Ready?
Alright. Is there no item in here? I thought there was. Okay, never mind.
Joker!
This palace is huge, yet there's no guards. That seems suspicious. This seems sus. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever might come ahead. Yep. So here's the gym.
Was that the gym?
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick.
Freaking!
Just you wait, Kamoshida.
Whoa, you can't say the F word, Ryuji.
So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida.
I mean, posture-wise, I suppose Ryuji's posture is a little ape-like, but that's about it.
It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Archangel.
You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
Mini boss. This is the halfway point of the dungeon.
Look, he's trying to do something. It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Tutorial on guarding.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
You'll pay.
Let's go. You're mine.
Persona! Ha!
Thank you.
Struggle all you wish.
This is my favorite, no, this is my second favorite mini-boss theme in the series. This song is amazing. And they somehow, in Strikers, they did a remix of this song for the mini-boss theme, and it's somehow even better than this version. Resist, okay. Okay, so it looks like only Curse is gonna work, then.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, no, Curse and Wind will work, okay. Dude, he keeps targeting her.
Persona! Go down!
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her!
I'll have her heal herself.
Struggle all you wish.
All right.
No, my favorite mini-boss theme is the Master of Tartarus from 3.
Persona! Ravage them!
You might be able to just kill it this turn. Yeah. If you play this on Merciless difficulty, it's really strange because if you choose to play this on either hard or Merciless, some mini-bosses on hard are harder than Merciless, and some bosses on Merciless are easy. Well, yeah. So some bosses on hard difficulty actually end up being easier than on harder than on Merciless, which is strange. It's all RNG basically if you do the highest two difficulties. Looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us. Yep, ailments. Yeah, okay. What should we do? Head back? The treasure's definitely up ahead, and there has to be a path to it somewhere. We got a zip.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, so usually you can just go back to the safe room and end for now, but I'm gonna keep going a little bit further and see if I can keep going. The further you go all in one run, the better, honestly. see, what's up here? Alright, so there's a shortcut for up here. And then... yeah, there's gotta be a way to get up here.
Focus.
Excuse me. I think this is locked? Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
I have something.
You hear that whispering noise? That's a new room for this version. Let's open that as well. So, if you want to jump down and risk it and get a treasure chest down there, you can, but I'm not going to. The hell is that?
How suspicious.
Looks like we might have found something. Let's check it out, Joker. Yep. So here's another new thing for this game, for this version.
Look, a treasure chest.
That's pretty shady.
There's definitely something fishy over there.
Joker.
Yep. You definitely want to go over here because there's a new collectible.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me.
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
The seed will what? What is it?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Look at that smile.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
Cats can smell things too.
I just seem like a cat.
Yeah, will seeds. There are 3s. Well, there's 3 of them in a palace. You'll recover a small amount of SP. That's good. That's good to do, and that makes it so that you can go further in the dungeon too. What's in here again? There's something in here. I'm gonna fight this.
Now's our chance to Persona!
Let me try fire.
Go down.
Nope. Okay.
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Persona! Oh, you want more?
Persona!
Go, give me more! Only one more.
Oh, damn, okay.
You took them all out.
I gotta use this next time.
New skill, nice.
All right.
We defeated them. Okay.
I thought there was something in here, but maybe not. Okay, I guess there was nothing in there. Okay, let's go down. There's a treasure chest here.
Chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Oh, an enemy. And it looks
Yikes.
strong. Oh.
So if we do this, it actually makes him disappear temporarily. And we get a better item.
Hey, look at this. Okay.
I want to make sure it's turned around. There we go. Run! Run! Okay, so we're actually almost all the way there. We just need to go into here. We got a little bit further to go, but yeah, we're at the roof now. So this area is actually completely different than it was in the first version. That matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. It's no surprise that security would be tight around here.
Let's go.
But as I say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Alright, so if we go over here...
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
If there's something there to grapple onto. Where else does... Ah, there we go. Nice. So in the original, when you didn't have the grappling hook there, you actually had to like sneak your way through that area. However, there's a secret vent here. Not very secret, but you can go here to get the second will seed.
Joker, a trick.
A trick.
One of Kamoshida's will seeds, huh?
Give me that SP recovery. So another fun fact about these will seeds. They had originally, and actually you can, if you dig into the...
That's a second will seed.
If you dig into the data of this game, you can see that a concept that they had tied to these will seeds was that each will seed you got would actually give you a short, like a very short flashback or like vision into the root of like how the distortion of this of the palace ruler started. It would show like, so for example, the first two palaces have cutscenes that were made for them that but then they scrapped the idea, so they didn't do any more than those. It would have shown like the moment that the volleyball team won and got Kamoshida his first medal in quotes, and then that was like the root, the start of what caused his delusions and all that. However, apparently they also thought they would try to humanize them a little bit by showing the palace ruler have something bad happen to them as well. And then when they got to the second palace ruler, they were like, maybe that's not the greatest idea to like make these guys seem sympathetic when they're doing these awful things. So they scrapped the idea. I do wish that maybe they would have gone through with it partially where maybe if you collect all 3 will seeds, it would show just one small flashback to show like the very root of how things started. Only that, and not like anything to try and sympathize with them. I think that would have been cool if they did that, but yeah, it's interesting. No, surprisingly, yeah, there's even a lot of stuff for this royal version that they cut as well, which is just strange because there was already so many things of the original version that was cut too.
Wait!
What's going on? The distortion is getting stronger. The treasure has got to be nearby. Yeah, so we're getting very close to the treasure, actually. Let's see. Where is... Oh, over here, right? Oh my goodness! Those are boobas and butts.
Huh?
What's this? Hell, is this a trap? Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out. So this is also new to, actually, new in quotes, because this is something that was meant to be for the original version as well. This was a cut thing from the dungeon that they re-implemented. So remember when I said in the beta version of this game there was a larger underground area? Yeah. They added back some of it into this, which is good. So if you go in down here...
Well...
Let's see. I don't hear the gears moving. There doesn't seem to be any power going into them. So we have to find a gear or a power of some kind to turn them on.
This has to be a joke.
I do like that painting. So this, yeah, so this is something that was actually in a later version of the beta that they showed in an E3 trailer for 2016, I think?
Huh.
So they cut this pretty late into this dungeon, actually, into development, where you could go through this painting to, like, take a shortcut. I wonder why they did cut it when they could have just kept it. So you pull that and that starts it.
Oh, nice observation.
We can pull this and get a shortcut. But we don't really need to. So we go down here, and what do we find?
Oh, I get it now.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I guess maybe they cut some of the underground stuff because it was taking too long maybe to get through the dungeon. So this is a room that was re-added in to this version.
Hey.
Get ready, guys. That veiny door, we probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well.
Man.
So, if we were to continue to go up the tower, instead of coming down here, this enemy would have been, in the original version, would have been up higher in the tower. But they moved him down here.
Now then.
There you are, you're not taking another step.
What?
I guess we'll just have to step on you first. Ew. Don't say that, Morgana! So this thing, if I remember right, you have to actually, give it an ailment? There we go, now we can critical hit it. I got a muscle drink, nice. Ah, damn, okay. So you want to use physical on this thing. Yeah, giving it confusion will make this fight a lot easier.
Let's go. There.
Oh, you guys haven't seen the evolved form of this of this monster yet. Ooh, nice crit.
Come. All right.
Don't say that, Joker. There we go. Ooh, nice level up.
It looks so strong.
All right.
Let's swipe this will seed and get out of here. We're almost through here, yeah. Ugh. So, if you turn the music down, you can actually hear what they're whispering with this, and some of them are actually a little sad. Like, not this guy, but some things that they're whispering is like things that they are genuinely regretful of, things that they've done.
Whoa!
What the hell was that? It got all... I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona, you never told us what these will seeds do. That's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. So you had no clue either.
No!
Who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future.
Huh?
We're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea.
Listen up.
A Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this happens to be useful, let's see what it can do. So these things are accessories that you can equip, and you can even get them upgraded later on to make their abilities even better. So this one gives you a diorama, which is, or diorama, which is a stronger healing ability. So I'm going to give this to Morgana, so that he has higher healing. Morgana, essentially, I'm going to keep in my party through the game because he's the best healer. You can make other people better healers as well, but I think I'm just going to keep him. Because he has, yeah, like even with giving them better healing abilities, like Morgana can learn like full res and full healing later, so his abilities are still even stronger, even if you try to make other people healers. Alright, now let's go back into the butt elevator. A sketchy shade, hello, welcome, thank you for following.
Joker, there's a...
I'll reveal your true form.
And since we have almost full healing, or SP again. Ooh, are these guys weak to, Nope, okay. Let's see, what were these guys weak to again? It's not curse, is it? Nope, block. Oh, it's not fire either. Dang. These girls are pretty. I want to equip them. How do I... Is it wind? Or ice? Let me try ice. Nope. Let me try... I want to recruit him. Is it wind? It is wind. Okay. Clicking the Vor tag. Oh, good. Welcome. I'm a very Vorny goblin. Alright. I love her knocked down position. Look at her. She just doesn't give a shit. Gloomy. Let's talk to her.
Words aren't getting through.
Oh, she's stunned. Damn it. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay. Yep, I'm a very, I love Vor and Bellies, so I'm glad that you found me. Oh, I wanted to recruit her so bad, damn it.
Oh.
Bead, that's very good. Beads are high recovery items, so those are really good early on. Jesus.
One up ahead.
See, can I jump over there? That's a safe room there.
A safe room might be close by, Joker.
Yep.
A safe room.
I also burp a lot, so I hope that's fine.
I should write something.
So I'm gonna risk it and go even further because we still have a bunch of SP.
Ready?
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
Yeah, so the will seeds definitely help to recover SP and make it so that you can basically make it way further into dungeons in this version than you could in the original.
Let's open it. Show me your true form.
Angel! These are weak to lightning, I think. Oh, no.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay, I am not level 9 yet, so I cannot equip her. I actually have an art that I commissioned of my old design, cosplaying this angel.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
This is a holdup.
Let's go.
Finish up.
Sorry, pretty lady.
All right.
My old design is very different though, so I don't know if I want to show it to anyone.
Something.
I'll just keep it for myself. I can try and get the same art. Maybe if I ever have some. If I ever end up getting some like.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
Let's see. If I ever can.
I wish they'd leave the patrolling to the general soldiers.
I'm just gonna skip that treasure chest. It's not good. If I can ever get some free, like, free time or whatever, I can see if I could possibly recommission the same artist to draw me again with it, but with my different.
Damn it.
My current design. You're so cute, as a sketchy Shade. I'm so sorry I messed up your name. You're so cute, Shade. Can I just call you Shade?
Hey, look.
Controls the swinging things. Yeah. So we have to go back down.
No way, man.
Yes, that settles it.
So we have to go back down and find a key. Okay. So one of these guys has the key, I think. Shade is good? Okay, I'll remember that. Ah, there he is. Excuse me.
I'll reveal your true form.
Sis urge to be called good girl? Good girl, team. Alright, this guy's level 16. We gotta fight this guy. We can do it. Ah, damn, okay. Fuck. Wrong button! Oh no, did I fuck up? Did I just fuck up by doing that? God damn, okay, so I'm gonna have... Let's see.
Some other way. You're mine.
I'm gonna have Morgana. Froze him, nice! Hell yeah. Sorry, Ryuji, but we gotta do this. What? There. You guys know that I'm a girl too, right?
Alright, level up.
I don't want to confuse anyone. I'm a girl, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a second key.
Okay, let's go. Tough.
I can see it.
For real?
Yeah, so they all look high ranking now. So we gotta find the one that looks different. Let me go back and save very quickly, because I am a coward right now.
Alright. I'll just add this.
I've already made 16 saves. If I remember right, the pull this. Yep, that creates a shortcut. Shit! No!
Four enemies.
Can I just like... What? Okay, what are they weak against? What are they weak to? I forgot.
Weak to fire skills.
Weak to fire, okay.
Curse attacks won't hurt it. Time for my persona.
Okay, I can fix this.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might.
And pass this to...
It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, that's right, you can't... baton. Oh my god, nice. There. Okay, let me try this again. Bloomy. You want to talk? As if.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
What if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? Just get plastic surgery. That's true. Why are you so interested in me anyway? Because you're hot, that's why. I'll go out with you. I've got enough on my plate. Yay! We got the pretty girl. Succubus. Moon! The moon will haunt you. Right.
That's a new one, isn't it?
So nice they added, yeah, so that the the personality type was always on the UI in the top left when you talked to them, but I guess too many people were not looking there and got confused, so Morgana giving more tips is nice for those people. So the actual correct one to go after is up top there. We must climb the butt. I touched the butt. Wrong button? Another one of these things.
Another one of these? That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep,
oh yeah.
it's easier time doing real damage to it.
Yeah, so we already did this on the last one. The technical attack. So this is another thing that breaks this game. If you do a specific ailment and you get it to like freeze or be shocked or whatever, if you have the right ability for another person, you can technical them, which is another way to knock them down. Whoops. Nice! What's your main, everyone? Oh, for Marvel. I main Psylocke. My mains for each role: Psylocke, Luna Snow, and Penny. But I have others. I have Magic, Emma Frost, Invisible Woman, and Cloak and Dagger as well. Alright, so we're gonna block here. There we go. There we go, easy. Like I said, this is normal difficulty, but that's just so that I can get through the game quicker without having to spend quite as much time grinding. Die. Nice. When I get to Persona 3, when I stream that, I'll stream that on either Hard or Merciless as well. Because I like that game more.
And we're done.
Okay. Oh, do I just jump down here? Yep, okay. Okay, let's save again, because I'm a coward.
All right, let's take 5.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... I'll get to the boss. Up to the treasure. We'll find the treasure, and then we'll save, and then we'll end there for today. And then we can continue next stream. Pardon me. Nope. Can't catch me, haha. You play every healer? I play, yeah, a decent amount of characters. Psylocke, I think, is definitely my best. And, well, and Luna. Yep.
All right, let's go.
Breath ring, what's that one? Breath ring, what was that one? Life bonus breathes new life, and I don't know what that means. Jesus! Oh my god, that scared me.
I can't believe this. What? A surprise attack! 4 enemies!
Well, it's a good thing I have their weaknesses.
Persona! Hold on.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show her might! It's almost scary how good I am.
Let's kill that one.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got! 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. See that again,
Serves you right.
Let's talk to her and then get me a better item.
That's some good loot.
Alert capsule, that's useful. So if you, I think I explained it last time, but if you reach 100% security and then you get caught, then you get kicked out of the dungeon. Coming up here, though, when you decide to fight the boss, the security level of the dungeon reaches 100%. And in the original version, it was... Oh my god. In the original version, oh my god, really?
Gunshot should hit its weakness.
What does this thing work
I
again?
don't see a weakness.
Ah, god damn it. Okay,
Looking cool, Joker.
let's just kill them. Whoops.
Come. Go down.
Ice, maybe? Nope, okay.
We've got several I got too reckless.
Really?
Focus on support. Go,
Oh my god. I might just let him kill me.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him kill me.
Panther's forgotten how to summon her persona. Panther's been taken out. Someone train her. 2 foes left. Let's do this.
Go ahead. Oh, okay. There we go.
No, Joker!
Well, first death was a little bullshit. No, second death, actually. God damn it, really? I gotta go back to the safe room, of course.
Okay.
It's just the having to get back to it. Nope. Run, run, run.
We're surrounded. 3 enemies.
I don't know yet, team.
Persona. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. All right. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost
Serves you
scary
right.
how good I am.
Give me an item.
Boring, but we might as well keep it. What do you think? Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
Okay, everyone's low on SP except for Ryuji. Yep. Go through here. Alright, I'm just gonna not bother with going for that treasure chest there.
A chest! Talk about
There we go. Fuck you! Here, alright.
I'll just add this.
Seriously? Hey.
Okay, we must climb the butt again. Okay, we're in. Quiet down.
No.
Ton of soldiers. How have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Okay, let's go.
I bet he'd never imagined we're in the same room as him. I just loudly stomp while sneaking, while crouching.
Focus.
Excuse me, let me get this collar.
I have something. Whoa! Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit!
He's got the chalices.
Treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it. Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we're going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
We got the infiltration route.
Well then.
Yeah, let's see. Real quick though, let's go ahead and go into the Velvet Room, and I'll see if I can fuse some stuff.
Listen up, inmate.
Ooh, what is it?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles.
Right.
For trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Cool, so this is new to Royal. You can do challenge battles. You earn rewards for beating them, but I think you have to be specific levels to do it. So just really quick. I'm only level 8, okay.
Do you need something?
I may not be able to fuse much, but just in case, I want to save before fusing. So that, in case there's an accident, I can just reload.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution, fusion.
Okay, let's see. We can get a Genbu.
You okay with this?
Wait, hold on. Okay, so I got Magician, I need Chariot. I need a Lover's one, I think. So let's go with Sakimitama.
But not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. I don't need fire because I have...
Power? I wonder.
Yeah, let's... Okay, good night, Good night, Coop. I'm almost done here too, anyway. So, but have a good night, all right? So before you end up hanging out with your friends for confidants, you definitely want to make sure that you have a persona of their Arcana with you, so that you can make sure to try and get as many points as you can from their hangouts. So let's go with, I don't want to get rid of Succubus so quickly, but what about Priestess? Clotho, you know what? I think that's the only one I'll do for now.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Posture check. I'm totally not slouching. Thank you.
What do you want to do?
All right.
Well done.
Look at all this shit. We got all that.
Yes.
Yep, dungeon's complete. We just need to fight the boss now.
Hey.
Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to thank me, I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Ooh! Yep, so you can, this is new to Royal, which is, again, another thing that makes this game so easy. This version compared to the original. You can do more activities here at night in the cafe instead of needing to wait for daytime. You back home yet? It hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down. I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the calling card, Ren. Got it.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Okay, so...
I'll just add this.
Let's go ahead and save. Okay, cool. Well, we'll continue this soon.